Where was I? What is it doing? Lost child. Capital Tavern. Ooh, that's not gonna go well. Well. Part of your job, I suppose. Gina looks at you with eyes red from tears. Hey, found my little boy? Couldn't save your son. I'm sorry. For a long time, Gina stands still, staring in front of her. Then, without a single word, she slowly walks away. Friend me. Well. Sorry, kid's dead.
I'm there.
Ooh. Bunch of gear. Sure. Yoink. If you're not keeping it, I will. Ooh. Count is starting to look at it like something. What's the difference? Up to 5 rounds. Oh, okay, this one has up to 5 rounds. That one's just you're just invisible. Gotcha. Um. upgraded tier to Marina. Ooh. Warehouse and workshop for docking ships. Built in a waterfront port. Oh, I have 0. Okay, it's 46 per week, but I have 0 BP. Okay, fair enough. Right, where to next? Not right now. Maybe.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Did you learn about? You learn more about your. The man's thing before you resembles an elf, but very old one. Yeah. Where did you did that? Are you really an elf? Do other elves age like you have? A common question, despite my unusual looks. I am an elf, and an old one, yes. Perhaps older than any other's elf of Kinonin. However, I doubt my age alone is responsible for my appearance. I keep the stories of many people and races, some forever gone from the face of Galarian, but they live on in my memory and my heart. When I accepted accept a new story, I lock it within myself, bearing the weight of its words and the emotions they invoke. I sometimes think that I probably should have died long ago, but some incomprehensible force is keeping me alive and granting me the ability to continue my quest to gather stories. Be it divine power or fellow curse, I am grateful either way. Alright, would you care to trade some stories with me? The man's voice rustles like autumn leaves. I'm a collector, not a trader. If I share a story with you, you receive the power to pass it further, changing or embellishing it, whether willing or not. Can I be certain you will keep my story intact in their absolute purity? The storyteller ponders for several moments. No, I don't think so. At least not yet. These legends are the most precious valuables of this world, the last remnant of an ancient tribe. They are beacons illuminating the way to the past, allowing us to keep long generations long gone. I cannot let their light fade. Their path to the past must not be lost. But I can the man, the old man thinks for a moment, then continues. But I can offer you a deal, Your Grace. If your journey you discover items that can come from an era past, bring them to me. And if my eyes can see these stories that these relics hold, I will gladly share them with you. I need a wise advisor at my court. Would you like to serve me in matters of state? The storyteller's voice grows soft. Thank you for your words. I am unlikely to be able to interpret the intricacies of the political world, or the affairs of the treasury. But my advice regarding the magic of the arts would be useful to a ruler. Leave you to it. I'll go get for some of the broken stuff that I have. Mm. Let's try that one. I found these shards of an ancient artifact. Can you restore it for me at the anvil? May I? The storyteller gently touches the item from your pack. The scorched pieces of metal is part of a curious artifact known as the Necklace of Double Crosses. Inside it, I see a story of many leads. No, not heroic, but low and maleficent. If you find all seven of the fragments, I will be able to restore the artifact and recount its inglorious story. 7. Ouch. Okay, I only have like 3, so that's not going to be immediate. How about this one? It's just a ring. How many pieces can it have? What a miraculous find. Shards of the ring of reckless courage, it would seem. Notice how they bear evidence of melting here and there. Lady Luck favored the ring's previous owner for quite some time, but when she finally turned her back on him, the consequences were grave. If you find the rest of the 12 shards, I'll be able to tell you the story in full. 12. God damn it. How many? 12 pieces of a ring? Yeah, Dean. Hey, hon. How many pieces do I have of this piece of gear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably going to say, hey, there's a... Find me the other 100. But oh well. Found these shards. These shards, they were once part of the Forest Knight's bracers. I would be honored to restore the artifact for you. The bracers would serve you well for a long time, and we could uncover their story. If you manage to collect all 10, okay, I'm halfway there, and bring them to me. I'm halfway there. I have 5. I need 10. Come on, pathfinding. How about these things? How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, I have 10. How many more is he going to want? Storyteller's eyebrows raised. How interesting. Mary Grace? He gently touches the item from your pack. The storyteller's fingers caress the symbol, sharp, shaped like a tree leaf. Ah, what is it, this? I heard the voices of trees, smell the scent of fresh leaves. A dryad mark, is it not? I would be happy to purchase it from you. Token of the dryad? $3,000. Oh. Well, it gave me 3,000 gold, so it's not too bad. Let's try to just organize this. Any other pieces? I have 5. He's probably going to say, hey, you need another 5, but, you know. At least I'll know how many. I'll probably forget, but let's see. Oh, you found the shards of the Trailblazer's helmet. If reforged, such a helm would serve you well. It would also share its story with us. For that, I would gladly take up the smith's hammer once more. Find the remaining of the 10 shards. Okay, 10. Yeah. Hey, I'm halfway there. Let's be positive, shall we? Okay, these things I have tons of. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 of them, so hopefully that's enough. Any more? Nope. Okay, time to find out. I brought some relics. Are you ready for a story? The storyteller touches the pendant with Torag's mark. Oh, the symbol of Torag. The children of stone wear such pendants as protective talismans. I would gladly purchase any you have. Huh. 4,800. Making money. All gone. Let's go for the old coins. Oh, and a bunch more of these leaves. Token of the Dryad. Uh-oh, nope.
I'm there.
The coins of a non-existent country. When Charles the Conqueror mastered Rosalind, having claimed it for Brevoy, he prohibited the insurance and use of such coins. Both ordinary folk and the Aldori sword lords were required to use new coins, decorated with Charles' profit. But no one was quick to rid of these prohibited coins. Oh no. In many houses, they still store boxes and whole chests of such coins, waiting for the day when Rosalind declares its independence. 2,800 and 2,700 for the Dryad. Yay! Making money. Making good money. How about these medallions? Some relics. 800 more for the coins. A soldier does not ask where the banner of war has are headed. He or she goes to battle, dies, and leaves it to others to decide whether to call the cause was just. This tag belonged to one of many warriors who helped to establish the glory of the Taldan Empire. If you would permit me, I would gladly purchase it from you. 2,700. Money, 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 something funny. It's a rich man's world. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, I have more than I thought I had. Uh. Oh. dried, 300 for dried. Oh, now here's something truly impressive. These items once belonged to a dwarven smith, and they wish to tell us a story. Their story. The storyteller shakes his head sadly, but too much has been lost, too much forgotten. The story of this smith eludes me. Please find the rest of the 5 missing items and return them to me as soon as you can. Okay. So there's actually a set. That's good to know. He's not interested in these things. Cool, it's building up. Hmm. These belong to a brave hero who performed their. Aha, got him. Who performed their feats here before you. I sense you would be interested to hear the story, but there are too few of them here for me to recount it yet. Please find all 5 of them. I'm sure you won't regret the time you spent in the search. Oh, now here's something truly impressive. These items once belonged to a dwarven smith. Oh, did I put them back? Thought I put them back. Yeah, they are back. They're here. Whatever. I'm not going to be fuss about it. Anything else of interest? Not really. Okay, let's get going. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Yep, I'm okay with that. Ooh, fight.
I shall end this suffering.
Why in that order? That's a... You should be... Put the melee guys in front and the ranged people in back. Okay, dead. I'm watching your stream. Yeah, and I saw your message. Thanks for the support.
Consider me provoked.
I do appreciate it.
I'll cut you.
This will hurt.
And one. Oh, only killed one. Oh well.
Serves you right.
Wish I can shoot 3 hours. Missed 2 of them, but hey ho.
Tear them apart.
Right, he's dead. Now.
You forced my hand.
With a good nature check, I can get. This could be quite lucrative, actually.
This is for you.
Lots of wolves to kill and skin.
Die for me.
Oh, 3 attacks. Nice.
You should have run.
Ah, one more.
Deserve it.
Oh, she turned him to giblets. Hey, lots of wolves. Yeah. 6 wolf pelts. Good. How much they worth? $10 each. Better than nothing. Eileen, if you're still watching, the
Adventures can wait.
you can also change the color of your text in settings if you want.
I need to catch my breath.
I think the other day your text was red and now it's yellow, so I'm going to guess that you already figured it out.
In due time. Confide in me. I'll try to make this swift.
Time for fun.
Oh, one shot. That was easy.
Any last wishes? I'll fight if I have to.
Just starting to be tired, so let's set up camp.
Hey, book kid. Want to hear a story about hunting a saber-toothed owlbear? That was a good hunt.
A saber-toothed owlbear? But Amiri, owlbears don't have teeth. They have beaks.
Good insight check there. But it sounds like something is burning. Like there's a fire sound. That's a little bit worrying. Oh, something happened. Locals are terrified. Their lands have been become a beacon for all varieties of monsters. There have been multiple owlbears and wyvern sightings in the area. Our scouts confirmed the presence of monsters, and local militia successfully eliminated the threat. Yay! Plus 3 military. Undead Rising. An old priestess of Pharasma has died in the region, and the dead have risen from the grave. The nearby cemetery grows emptier by the day, and the forest wind is no longer fresh, but carries upon it the smell of wet soil and rot. Mm. Let's start that event. Let's solve that quickly.
I need to catch my breath.
May we have a moment of respite?
Okay.
Well,
No.
Right here, my friend.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
12 damage, not dead? Okay.
My strength betrays me.
Is that it?
Follow if you dare.
Okay.
I'm there.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Oh, the Technic League. We'll even the score. I swear to Callistria. I hope they send more of their agents to us. It feels so good to wipe the ground with him.
Everyone was dispatched troop to watch the trade routes and connect with the capital. Plus 1 BP per week. Yes. Plus 5 per week, plus 2 for each town, plus 1 for each village. Ooh, yes, definitely. 1,500. Oh, maybe not right now. I only have 36. Ugh. Well, good thing I'm near town. There's a look of determination on Tristan's face. I bring bad news from your subjects. Today, one of our citizens stopped me in the street and asked me to tell you something of importance. Tristan ponders a while, and as if he doesn't dare continue. You see, one of the traders, who today sells imported specialties in the capital, has not always led an honest life. Under the Stag Lord, he helped the bandits sell stolen goods for a percentage, of course. This scoundrel was far from the fort on the day he struck the decisive blow against the Star Lord's Stag Lord and his band. And today he continues trading in plain view of those who he recently helped rob. I never rush to judgment, but you must at least arrest this merchant, to question him and give him a chance to repent. Think of those who see him in the street every day, walking free and unpunished for his crimes. The people appeal to your justice, Baron. Arrest the shifty Baron merchant immediately. He'll answer for selling stolen goods, even if if it happened before my time. I prefer to forget about this minor matter. Again, 30 BP. I shall order that this merchant be detained. Of course, we will fully investigate all these rumors and get to the truth before we judge him. Community +2, economy -3. Oh no! But again, per 30 BP. The event, love of the people, support of the council, support the council's endeavor. Oh, -3 economy. Oh, that's not good. Right, how can I figure? I need to fix this. Spend 2 weeks resolving the loyalty of citizens in the barony. Well, you're busy anyway. Economy. The cost of building was a static loyalty bonus. Alchemy Laboratory, Bard College, City Hall. You're busy. Advisors. Who else can do your job? I don't know. Oh wait, I have 66 BP. I can do stuff. I'll put 7,000, spend 7,000 and see how much that gets me. Ooh, 88. That gives me a fair bit. What else can I build here? Barracks, +1 military. Shrine, watchtower. Don't have barracks here, so let's put barracks. And watchtower. Let's see what else can I upgrade here. Can I build anything new? Yes. But what? Lumberyard, eh. Windmill. Oh, okay. Or I can upgrade something that's already here, such as the tavern. Economy plus currently gives me economy +2. I do community +1 as well. I should have done the smithy. Oh well. Let's see. Det vet ju han. Museum. What does culture? Park does loyalty. Mansion. Community relations, culture, and espionage. Ooh, but I need 100 BP for that. Maybe not right now. I greet you, O most worthy one. As decided, I have stepped upon the path of the Master Smith, as fated by the perfect human. Okay. Since a rare few in these lands appreciate the aesthetic of the Verdrani, I have decided that my gift will be made to you, for you. However, even though my feet may carry me swiftly to the top of the mountain of perfection, on this path I shall need the help of someone tactful and dependable. Someone such as you, O worthy one. If you are ready to aid me, come see me in my workshop and I shall tell you of my needs. Okay. Where's he going? Pathfinding sometimes with this game can be a bit weird.
I do what I must.
Ah, there he is. Bartholomew has managed to clean up the mess after the troll attack in his laboratory. The wizard is packing his items. Books, vials, manacles, and needles. Carefully wrapping his things in cloth before placing them in crates. He turns as he notices you approach. My treasure! Perplexion cascades down the wizard's face. You let it slip through your fingers. I know exactly where it is now, right now, but it's not no use. I'll be chasing it forever. Bartholomew turns back to his flask and vials, his hands trembling. Can I see what you have to sell? For certainly. Gives a wear an inherent +2 dodge bonus to AC against attacks of monsters with giant subtype. Cloak of resistance. Could take a bag of holding. Nah, I solved just the my weight problem for now. Here, take this junk. Packing? Are you leaving us? Yes, I am, the wizard answers curtly. It's far too dangerous to stay here. Besides, he doesn't finish the thought. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Could I persuade you to stay? I could use some when familiar with magic. I've no doubt of that. But I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else to fulfill your magical needs. Octavia looks back and forth between you and Bartholomew, glaring. Oh great, this is exactly what we need. I have an offer for you. Stay as one of my advisors. There are so few people who see things in such a critical, rational way. I would if I could. However, my research demands my full attention. I'm afraid I would not be able to dedicate to you your service the full attention you deserve. It's time for you. I should leave. Farewell. Is that how you speak to your baron? Face him directly and say a proper farewell. Bartholomew turns and speaks through clenched teeth. Farewell, your grace. Safe travels. Godspeed. And why is your face so grim? Did you study grimacing at the academy? Cut it out. Don't really want to pick a fight with the guy, so Okay, well, he's gone. let's rest first. Saving. And let's go to see what's happening over here. Last time I was here, got my ass kicked. Like, TPK. So, hopefully it won't be as bad this time. Clothes are already cold. The boat is in good condition. Looks like it was used not long ago.
I see something.
Ooh. 235 gold. How much is that robe worth? 3,000! Acid aura. Interesting. It's worth a lot of money. Actually, last time I was here, there was a big storm, which didn't really help things.
Their life ends here.
Surprise round. Interesting.
So it's come to this.
Strike!
Easy kill if they could actually hit the damn thing. There you go.
I'm off.
Not only is the area overgrown, the vegetation doesn't really look friendly, does it?
See what they're made of.
Ooh, there are 3 of them. Ugh, that's unpleasant. Right, you might want to heal yourself.
Repent!
Fear me.
2 misses out of 3? Really?
You can't stop me.
Don't hold back! Huh?
If only they could hit something.
Hey, can someone help me?
Heal moderate wounds.
Yes. You forced my hand.
Useless.
I still got it.
I'll cut you.
Okay, got 1.
Consider me provoked.
Bring it!
Oh, I didn't realize that I was on low health. Oops. Okay, let's try to heal everyone. Much better.
Die for me.
3 misses.
This is for you.
Tear them apart! This will hurt!
Okay. Well, slowly but surely.
This is where I step in.
Ooh, 2 hits, finally.
I'll try to make this swift.
Bleed for me.
I'll fight if I have to.
One more hit, come on. Please, one more hit.
They go down!
Okay, let's try to take a rest.
I'm not afraid.
The hell? Okay, well, because I'm still long resting, in theory, it shouldn't be too bad. If I use the big guns. Oh, they're resistant to fire. Oh. Well, that plan didn't go really work, did it?
Serves you right.
Let's summon a couple of reinforcements. Ah, 5. Good.
So it's come to this.
I'll cut you.
How are you missing so much? What's their AC? Where does it say their AC? AC. 17. Okay, shouldn't be too hard to hit them. But apparently that's a challenge. There you go. See, just do that.
You can't stop me.
Okay, that's 2 down.
You deserved it.
Even Lindsay can do it. Ooh, nice crit. 30 damage.
Repent!
Misses.
Die for me.
Consider me provoked. Any last wishes?
shots. And all dead. Didn't get any loot, but at least he got XP, which is basically
If it
at least
wasn't
as
for
important.
you, I wouldn't have survived there. I'd have died under the lash, or jumped on a guard's spear.
I wouldn't have survived without you either. Your rage gave me hope, even on the edge of despair.
Oh, how romantic. Anyway, let's get going.
My skills are absolute.
Torben Dam page. I've described the plants and one it caused as soon the wind as soon as it caused as I could. I hope the future I'll be able to shove these notes to Dreed.
Face me if you
Oh, those things again.
You forced my hand.
This is where I step
At
in.
least there's only one.
You should have run!
This is for you!
Bleed for me.
And my rolls were fairly good. Slash.
Bah! Servant.
Done.
Wade through, climb hill.
Our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Okay.
I'm wounded. I'll die. Free.
Okay, my wizard's down.
Please.
Even before round one. That's not good. Rage and hit. Hey Menelik, I'm getting my ass kicked suddenly. Got ambushed.
I still got it.
Like, even before round one, my wizard's down. My caster's down.
Me.
Ambushed by ethereal floating skulls, which means that they're even harder to hit. And they hit like a truck. Normally fighting one or two of those things is bad enough, but four? Ow! I need all the help I can get. Why do you jump in and, and help these guys? Because, ow. Heal moderate wounds, heal great wounds. Grievous wounds. There you go.
Yes.
They no. Yeah, that's very rude. I agree. Okay, I'm going to hit my own skeletons, but at least I'm going to hit them too. Ah, I only hit my own skeletons. Are they? Please tell me they're not immune to fire. Immune. Electricity spell immunity. They're immune to spells. Oh no. Oh, this is all kinds of bad. Oh, this is all kinds of bad.
Mere flesh wound.
Magic Missile is its own thing. I'm not sure why, but Magic Missile, like, there's a weird thing with Magic Missile that it's you can be immune to Magic Missile and nothing else, or you can be. I don't know why, but there's a weird thing where Magic Missile has its own category of. Don't ask. It apparently people consider it separate. I don't know. Obsidian Flow. True Strike. Greater Invisibility. Stinking Cloud. Mage Armor? No. I thought I had Magic Missile. Yes, I do. Haha. Didn't do much damage, but at least it hit.
I'll cut you.
3 misses. Thanks, genius.
Strike!
Okay. That sort of works. Okay, now all these skeletons. Okay. I'm so glad I have this spell that just summons a bunch of skeletons. And now we need a rest. Unfortunately, there's no place where I can rest. So let's use a bunch of healing spells. Cure critical wound. And another healing spell.
Head on.
Okay, that should be good for now. I survived! I'm going to quick save because that was interesting. Ooh, Arcana.
Applause, please.
The weathered relief worn down by time, and the elements bear a faint inscription. The inscription is jagged and uneven, as if written by a trembling hand. Past, present, future, all are one in him. In the key and the guardian of the gates where spheres meet. I'm not gonna try to read that. That's just gibberish.
In due time.
I don't know. We will see. But right now I'm going to follow the game's instruction and save often. What's in here? Oh boy. That's not good. Another craft expert, but I do recognize that much. I mean, that's not good. That's a portal. That's like Dimension Door or something. Hey, hello. How you doing?
Follow if you dare.
No, he's not attacking me. A man stands in the center of the half-ruined hall. He is motionless. His eyes are closed, head tilted, as if he was listening to something inaudible. He's clad in tattered black and white robes, though mud and dust made his clothes look almost uniformly gray. Hearing your footsteps, the man shudders and turns abruptly. The left part of his face is covered in blood and dirt. Seeing you, he gives a low growl in his throat. Trespassers! Oh, that's not good. He spits on the ground. Are you so eager to die? Oh. This is not good, is it? Who are you? Let's try to be friendly, eh? The man started. I mean, there's a portal, and I've seen those things summon like giant elemental bears and stuff. I've seen those portals do that. They can summon the weirdest things ever from those portals. I've seen it do it, like a couple days ago. So I really don't want to piss him off too much. The man stares at you for several moments. Then he suddenly grins and raises his eyebrows in mockery. Who am I? Oh, soon the whole world will know my name. Oh God, he's one of those. The man straightens and raises his hand to the sky. Two-faced Rismael, keeper of the gates, harbinger of Nephis. I have many names, and you shall pay heftily to them all. Oh, you shall pay fealty to them all. Oh, that's not good. Who's Nephis? Nephis, also known as the All-Seeing Eye, is a Grundy god, who holds knowledge and magic above all things. That's good. He gained enough power to witness all things, and this both fueled his divinity and shattered his mind. Oh no. He is a god of magic, torn between destroying the world with one hand and saving it with the other. Oh. So he's venerating a god who's crazy, and who's on one hand wants to destroy the world, on the other one hand save it, and he's torn between the two. Yeah, this is a bad. This is all bad. The all-seeing eye has brought me here to his sanctuary of magic. Others came, but they did not survive the trials. I am the only one who hears the word of Nephis and can open the gates for him. Oh, you're the only one who can open the gates. So if I kill you, wait, and you're trying to open the gates and bring him here? So if I kill you, you can't bring him here. Cool. Okay, you're dead. When the all-seeing eye will reward his chosen, I will become a lord in his new era. No, he wants to destroy the world, you idiot. And that concludes you. That's like all villains. Oh, I'm going to destroy the world, but you're part of the world. Idiot. Rismael's eyes turn glassy and dull as he keeps talking, and his speech becomes a stream of barely understandable words. It's impossible to distinguish which part of his surroundings is true and which represented his delirious fantasies. Nonetheless, the madman seems to lose interest in attacking you right now. Oh, that's good, I suppose? Enchanted sanctuary gates to the other world. They are here in these ruins. Where are the others you came here with? Who? Ismail ponders your words for a moment. Ah, you're talking about those who came to the island with me. They're gone. One of them gave up halfway here. I know nothing of his fate. And the second, the miserable creature, he. Ismail closes his eyes as if fighting to control his temper. He kept talking. Who, how knowledge must belong to everyone. Wisdom should be shared. About telling others about this place. He kept talking and talking. So I silenced him. Oh no. I've come for the treasure. Does anything valuable remain? Anything of value? Look before you. Rismail points to the portal. Beyond it, beyond it is the keeper of all knowledge, Nephis himself. Oh no. The wisdom of all-seeing eye. It's the most value that your paltry mind can dream of. Oh no. An enchanted sanctuary, gates to the other world. They are here in these ruins. Science, Risen roars. You are too blind to see what surrounds you. Vibrant, bright, glorious, those who have embraced the arcane and mastered its power. Ismail's voice drops, and his eyes become unfocused. Nephis himself led me here. His voice rings in my head, calling from the portal. All these writings, all these wandering lights. Only the blind cannot see the coming of the all-seeing eye. This is bad. Ismail's voice drops to a hiss. So, watch your tongue. At the moment nears when where I open the portal and let Nephis into this world. Fear my lord's wrath, for there will be no escape for blasphemers. Oh, so great! So the great Nephis is just beyond this portal. Yet the god of magic can't cross over on his own. Ha! Yeah. Rismel's jaw clenches. One more word, insect, he hisses, and you'll witness yourself. Let's assume Nephis waits beyond this portal. But what's beyond the portal exactly? Rismel closes his eyes and takes a breath. Can you feel it? No, of course you can't. The whole tower bears marks of the arcane. Look around you. Can you see the writings? Since ancient times, believers knew a portal lay here, so they left signs heralding to rival Nephis. Oh. Some say this place is cursed. Cursed, Rismel burst into hysterical laughter. Only fools can claim this place is cursed. On the contrary, this tower, this portal, it's a true blessing for those who can grasp its real greatness. What did the writings say? A shadow falls across Ismail's face. He stares at the writings at the wall that shimmer with ghostly light. I'll find out, he mutters, but to himself. When he comes, when he shares his boundless wisdom with me, I'll find out everything I want. Ugh. Will-o-wisps roam this island. How did you get past them? Will-o-wisps don't devour flesh. They feed on suffering and fear. The island is full of them. Since the time when this temple was sanctified, with human blood. So, the island is full of them since the time that this temple was sanctified with human blood. That's not good. Besides, there was no fear in my heart, only joy and awe, for I was to meet the god and my god and master. Enough about this place. Rismael, no matter if this island is cursed or not, you're not in your right mind. You don't know what you're doing. Rismael shuts his eyes, then slowly opens them. How dare you? He hisses through clenched teeth. Nephis himself guide me. How dare you judge a chosen one of the all-seeing eye? Oh, I failed the religion check, but I have so... DC 20, I rolled a 16, but I have a plus 15. Oh, because I rolled a nat 1. But I have a plus 15! Oh, I have a plus 15 and I rolled a nat 1. As you listen to Ismail, you can't stop wincing. Yeah, no worries, Menelik. Just apparently this, all we learned is that he is very crazy, and he thinks that, and apparently this temple has been sanctified with human blood, since for millennia. Fun times. And I failed a religion check where I have a plus 15. Problem is that I rolled a nat 1. His beliefs are so strong, all your doubts about this world just vanish. It seems like this man really follows the path set by his god. I rolled a nat 1. Come on, I have a plus 15. The DC was 20. I should have... Anything above a 5 would have passed. I'll find the proofs that you're wrong. I'll leave you be. Farewell. Maybe if I can find a proof that that he's crazy. He'll stop it voluntarily? You can't camp when enemies are nearby. Uh-oh.
Give them what they deserve.
Ah, that's why. Any more attacks? Yep, of course. Goddamn will-o-wisps. I hate them.
Die for me.
Alright, heal everyone, and then you rage, and let's attack this guy.
Don't hold back!
I'll fight if I have
Throw
to.
acid. That didn't work.
Serves you right.
Yes, on the basis that this is Pathfinder, which is derived from D&D 3rd edition. Essentially, basically what happened, from what I understand, is when D&D 4th edition came out, a lot of people hated it. So so what they did is another company basically started Pathfinder, which is D&D 3rd, based on D&D 3rd edition. So, but yeah, it shows you all the the rolls. Like, look, it's 3D. It shows you the dice roll, 3d8, and I rolled an 11. That's rolled an 11. 3d8 that rolled a 21. It does show you the the dice rolls and what kind of no, because they have enough. Uh, it's basically it doesn't. It's not owned by Wizard of the Coast, and it's different enough that they don't get sued. I'm assuming. I'm not sure. I don't really know the details, but that's basically the idea. Why did the Streamlabs just say welcome to the chat room? Weird. Anyway, but yeah, basically that's the general idea. And it's and
You can't stop me.
the problem is that if they start suing, if they were to sue
You deserve it.
Pathfinder for copyright, they would have to sue every single board game that's pen and paper based.
Fear me.
Because
So what's
and
coming
there's a
to
lot of
this?
them. There's a surprising amount of them. Like there's a one for Star Trek. There's one for Star Wars. There's there's a ridiculous number of games which are pen and paper based based on a dice roll. So it's not feasible for them to do it.
Any last wishes?
Oh! I've got you.
What you want?
Okay, I think everyone needs a nappy nap.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, really? Oh, it's just a Hydra. It's fine. Oh, it's an invisible Hydra. Oh, that sucks. Well, you're not... Oh, it's a bunch of Hydras. Oh, that's not good. Well, I hope you don't... I hope you like fire. But didn't really do much damage, but they will. Yeah, making friends. Do you have any AoEs? Touch range. Right, you didn't have time to heal. That's not good. Let's recharge Fireball and for another one. That works.
This is where I step in.
Okay, Rage, and then... Attack. Ooh. Can do another Fireball? My Barbarian is in the middle, but whatever. Sorry. Got one. Barbarian barely took a hit, so that's fine.
Die for me.
You can't send so many skeletons. At least my cleric can't. Yes, my barbarian is already raging. It doesn't charge up. It's just an on-off thing. You can just choose to you choose to rage. Oh, no worries. But yeah, it's a choice. So you choose to rage, and and then the effects of your rage depends on what kind of barbarian you are. Oh, there's another one? Where'd he come from? Oh no. This is all kinds of bad. If you less than a hit, maybe it would be dead? But yeah, Barbarian is a little bit surrounded right now. But look, yeah, she's raging, so she gets a +2 bonus to melee attack rolls, melee damage rolls, thrown weapon damage rolls, will saving throws, but she takes a -2 penalty to armor class. She also gets 2 temporary hit points per hit die, but yeah, she already burned through that. Let's take this one. And she currently gets 2 attacks per turn, so she killed this one and then hit the other one. Well, they get a bunch of attacks. I'm not sure how many. They get how many attacks do they get? They have a lot of things. Holy hell. How many attacks do they get? Does it say anywhere where they get how many attacks? Yeah, they get 5 attacks. They do get 5 attacks. Was it surrounded with a -2 armor modifier? Well, she has 109 HP. Well, currently she has 79 HP, but it should be fine. Right? She just killed one. Yeah.
This is for you.
And there goes the second. Miss, miss, miss. Hit.
Bleed for me.
Okay. And let's try to kill this one.
You forced my hand.
Bear is free. Okay, not doing too badly. And apparently there's going to be loot afterwards. So that's going to... I'm good with that.
You deserved it.
Missed twice? She rolled... Let's see, what did she get? So she rolled... Okay, so she got a 14, and she needed a 15 to hit. Yeah, she rolled the 14 and the 9, and she needed to hit the 15. Ugh. Unfortunate.
I'll fight if I have to.
Fear me.
Okay,
This will
now your
hurt.
turn.
You should have run.
I'll try to make this swift.
Any last wishes?
I do what I must.
Let's see, what do I get? Oh. Hydra Eyes. Ooh, they're worth 70 to 75 bucks each. 67, 67 bucks each, and I get 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 2. Ooh, I get 16 of them. I'm rich. Right, back to camp, and let's try to sleep.
Aha! A test of my
Again?
abilities.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I
Strike!
can't finish my long rest. Right, are they vulnerable to anything? Hold on, these are plant monsters. And they're resistant to fire. Weird. Mind affecting, compulsion. Weird, but sure.
You can't stop me.
Heal him. Yeah, let's try to get some reinforcements. Only 4. No, 6. Good, I rolled maximum. Because it's 1d4 plus 2, so I rolled a 4. That means that I got a 4, right? Yeah, 1d4 plus 2 and I got 6, so yeah, I got a 4. Ha! However, I'm running out of spell slots, so... Well, at least they're keeping me busy.
I'll cut you.
So, rage again.
Bring it!
Giblets.
Don't hold back!
Consider me provoked. This is where I step in.
So it's come to this.
You're useless. Yes, Splat. Problem is that if I rest again, I risk getting another event. I might have to retreat to just long enough to rest, and then come back. Because this might not be sustainable.
Die for me.
Tear them apart!
This will hurt!
Ooh, investigation post. A dead warrior in full armor with low rory holy symbols lies on the ground. He was backstabbed. This stone is covered with drawings of jagged black spirals. Oh, did not loot you. Hey, 2 more eyes. Ooh. Heavy shield. And 156 bucks. Yes. Actually, Ancestral Dwarven Shield. +2, enhancement +2, Ancestral Dwarven Shield. Yeah, although my current shield is better than the Dwarven one, what does it look like? Yeah, it's tiny. I mean, it's probably colossal for a dwarf, but... yeah, I'm sticking with my current shield. You know what? I'll try to long rest one more time. Just heal everyone up first. Normally that's not how you would do it, but hey ho.
Why is Ragonga so... Ragonga? I love him terribly, but can he be just a tiny bit less Ragongarian?
Ragunga, and I have no idea who Ragunga is. Yes! Finally a long rest that worked. I did not get attacked. And everything is... yeah, all my spells are refilled. Finally. Okay, so let's see if I can find anything of interest. Ooh, hello. Full plate 11. Hello. +2 heavy armor. +2 full plate. Looks nice too.
I'm there.
Ragged, meaningless scribbles.
In due time.
Whatever.
Wish
Ah,
there was another way.
mother.
Hey, can someone help me? I die free.
Really? They hit me 4 times before the first round. They hit me when they ambush. They hit me. Well, they hit me twice when they ambush me. They hit me twice when they during the surprise round. Oh no, but 6 times, and they hit me 2 more times because they have high initiative. They hit me 6 times before I have even the chance to hit them once.
For me.
That's just bullshit.
They go down!
Serves you right.
Rolled to free, really? Free damage? Just killed him. Basically, I just realized that they keep focusing on the mage, who is the wizard, who is the only one who can actually cast magic missile, which they are apparently weak to.
Fear me.
Repent!
You deserved it.
Strike!
Okay, there goes one skull.
I die free.
I'll cut you.
Bring it!
Ooh, crit 50! It's probably on like 1 HP or something. Come on,
You forced my hand.
hit him! He's on like 1 HP.
Wishes.
There you go.
How may I help?
Cure moderate wounds. There you go. There you go. Now, everyone needs to walk in formation because apparently, ow. Moonstone. And sweet syrup. Let's go down.
I'm off. I'm there.
Sunflower, guide my hand.
Oh! I actually get jacked. Yay. I hope this works.
I'll try to make this swift.
Die for me.
This is where I step in.
Crit 6. Yes, it's working. They're focusing on the skeletons.
This is for you.
15, yes. Oh, this is glorious. He's dead. Oh, this is glorious. This is glorious. I tried to get a couple rounds on him,
Come to
but
this.
Serves you right.
dagger. And 125 gold. And a bunch of cash. Kale Shard. This +2 dagger has a chance to confuse enemy on a hit. Ooh. Lindsay, you're getting one of those. You're getting this. Which is proficient for shields? Oh my god, this is amazing. No, actually, no. Leave it as is.
Face me if you dare.
Bleed for me.
There were 4. Oh, I love my skeletons. These nightmare skeletons are the best.
You deserved it.
Tear them apart!
Don't hold back!
All I need to do is basically add more targets.
Fear me.
I'll fight if I have to.
Repent!
Any last wishes?
They go down! Something bothering you?
do what I must.
You've been a footnote in our story.
I'll cut you.
Oh, he's all alone. That's brilliant. Uh-oh. Well, he just used all his mirror images.
I'm writing you out of our story. You can't stop me.
On the plus side, I've basically explored the entire map. Which means that there shouldn't be any more surprises. Hopefully.
You forced my hand.
Die for me.
Serves you right. A strike worth a legend. Consider me provoked.
I'll try to make this swift.
Hey man, like, you missed an awesome fight. Basically, I just summoned the skeletons, and the wisps focused on the skeletons, and didn't even need to participate in the fight. I had enough skeletons to do for the wisp for them to do everything, so I took no damage. It's just glorious.
Done and done.
Ooh, hammer. Where are they going back there? That doesn't matter. But yeah, you missed a very fun fight. So, I'm just trying to explore the entire map. I've lost my skeletons already. Oh, it doesn't matter. And once I've done that, I'm going to retreat. Heal up. Come back. And when I come back, there won't be any more will-o-wisps because I'll have cleared the map.
Oh, look.
Wand of Crushing Despair. That's interesting. An invisible cone of despair causes great sadness in the subject. Each affected creature takes -2 the penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, skill checks, and weapon damage rolls. That's interesting. But I just got the new Warhammer. Noble Warhammer. It's a +3. Is it better than what you have? Yes, because your ginormous sword is a 3 to 17, and yeah, your ginormous sword does 18 to 32 damage, and the noble hammer does 14 to 21. So even though it's good, it's not stupid good like the ginormous sword. So it's good, but it's not that good. Okay, beat the retreat. always found melee weapons damage in TTRPG weird. Shouldn't the base damage of a weapon be modified up or down based on the strength of the wielder? Yes. No, not the. Mm, well, the weapon. Yes, it is. If you look at it, there it says that the damage is 4 to 11, but then when you see it, look down, it says when equipped, it will do 8 to 15, and then you change. Then if she equips it, it goes from it was if Raleigh equipped it, it would be 8 to 15. If she equips it, it's 14 to 21. So there is a modifier to damage as well, not just to hit. At least here. But if she were proficient, which she isn't, you see the damage goes from normally the damage is 4 to 11, but because she's weak, the damage that she would do if she could even use it would be 3 to 10. So this is the exception to the rule, where yes, you can actually, where it does actually affect it. The area of the barony is said to be bleeding. The councillor helped the local citizens gather militia, protect their houses. Barony because of yay, community and loyalty. Good. Plus 4 loyalty. Damn. Advisor wants to discuss an urgent matter and can someone else do that? I'm busy. Spend 2 weeks resolving loyalty citizens in the barony. Yep. Okay, well, once I'm done here.
Tell me, my Octavia.
Reg, I don't want to yell at you again. I'll just tell you calmly for the 500th time, don't call me that.
Right, so, like it or not, it's become hard to deny that some curses exist. The damned island seems to do strange things to people. In the tower, we met a deranged cleric who planned to open a portal to another world. Let his god in and set him upon us. Is it even possible for us to reason with such a fanatic? I think we should just kill him. Oh! It's barely made it to the tower when you found the unlucky ranger. It looks like the poor fellow met a gruesome, agonizing death here, and some loathsome will-o-wisps were swarming over his corpse like flies. Near the entrance to the ruin, we found another dead body. The guy wore armor decorated with symbols of Irori. Whoever killed the paladin, he wasn't bold enough to confront him face to face. The fellow was stabbed in the back. I'd love to get my hands on the rat who did it. Yeah, well, we already know who did it. We're not alone on this island. A party of 3 adventurers came ashore recently and went to the tower. Let's follow them. Okay, well, I really don't look forward to. I'm not really not looking forward to this because I know that he's going to bring something through that portal. I don't know what it's going to be, but I can guarantee that something's going to come through that portal. Like, he's not just going to let me kill him, is he? He's going to ask his god for reinforcements. Oh, and I bet you it's going to be will-o-wisps. Oh, well, good thing I have my zombies, my skeletons. Well, the portal is the whole point of the portal is for him to bring his god through, and I'm not strong enough yet to fight a god. Fighting him, yeah, I have lots of pleasant things to help with that. Fighting a god, that's a whole different story. But he said it's although he gave me the answer himself. He said that he's the only one who can open the portal. Therefore, if I kill him, no one can open the portal. Time to die. You dare? When then feel the wrath of the all-seeing eye.
I suppose I need inspiration.
Oh, he doesn't even have. Okay, and he's at the end of the initiative order. Rage and smack. Oh, he's not going to last long. Look, he's almost dead.
This will hurt.
Oh, will-o-wisp. One will-o-wisp. Oi! That's my gimmick. Don't magic missile me. Take that.
Any last wishes?
You should have run.
2 misses, okay.
Fear me.
Just in case he brings more friends.
Bring it!
This is for you.
Ooh, 22 sneak attack. That's very good.
This is where I step in.
I can't turn them a floating skull. I mean, if he tries to escape, he's still running away, isn't he? I mean, he's not. Technically, he's floating away, but you would still say, "Hey, look out! He's running away." Wouldn't you? Oh, that's it. Cypress Queen's flute. Response belongs to. Ooh, okay. So you had a quarterstaff, which did 3 to 8 damage. Okay. Breastplate and a cloak. That's it. I thought this was going to be a boss battle. No?
I'm there.
Anything else?
There's a closed portal at the center of the room. It seems to have. It was used not long ago. Yay. Not long ago, as in about 5 seconds ago. Right. You guys come over here. Okay, I was really worried about the boss battle, but apparently it's fine. He might have killed the guy too quick. That's last floating skull was a boss of sorts. He had a name. Did he? I didn't notice. Oh yeah. Duke Dazzleflare. Duke Dazzleflare? Clearly, whoever named him thought that no one would notice that he has a name. Dazzleflare. Wow. I'm sure. I'm sure the Dazzle Flares are a very noble family. Oh. Duke Dazzle Flare. Yeah, exactly. And his sidekick, Baron Sparkle Pants. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that everyone assumed that, like me, no one would actually read his name. Good catch, Milik. Thanks. Oh, Dazzle Flare. Right. Well, apparently I have some admin to do. Back at base. I love the red panda. He keeps rolling around. It's just adorable. Anyway, Valerie keeps silent for a moment, pressing her lips. I don't know where to begin. You see, your subjects, who until recently felt only suspicion towards you, are gradually changing their mind. What they've been able to do for the barony, what you've been able to do for the barony, has apparently made them feel that they can bring you any problem they have, even the most trivial. Oh no! Isn't that where I have you to do things for like this? The neighbor of a local shepherd has taken his cow. Oh, one of these. Apparently, the owner let it graze in her backyard, and now the woman refuses to return the animal. According to her, she tolerated the imposition long enough, and now feels the milk belongs to her. What? The shepherd, of course, is demanding the return of his property. I could just pay a fine or something. As I see it, the shepherd is right. The cow belongs to him, and it must be returned to the owner. Although, if you want to know my opinion, my other opinion, that your faces becomes more stern, it is a matter for the village chief or village council, or something of sort, not for the supreme ruler of the lands. This barony may not be vast, but that doesn't mean the peasants should bother you with such strife. I will not deal with such trifle. Send the petitioner away and don't waste any more my time. So who should get the cow? The one who owns the cow, or the one who took the cow because the cow is keeps going into her back garden. What I would say, just pay a fine and return the cow. Like, the owner of the cow pays a fine, but gets the cow back. But apparently that's not an option. What do you think, Menelik? Who should get the cow? The shepherd or the neighbor? Because, I mean, the shepherd owns the cow, so it's his cow. The other way, but he doesn't have the right to get for the cow to be on the grass, on the neighbor's grass. But it's still his cow, so I would say the shepherd pays a fine, and then the neighbor returns the cow. But I'd say, I mean, of those options, I think the one that makes the most sense is return the cow to the shepherd. Because it's still his cow. I mean, he paid for it and all that. I mean, something should happen to him because he let the cow on the other side. I say the owner of the cow should keep the cow, but yeah, he should face some kind of penalty. Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, that's not an option, which is annoying, but hey ho. Is that it? Yeah, there's no option for him to pay a fine or something. Hey, I got +1 community, so that works. Where's the neighbor being petty about the cow being in his land mistakenly? I mean, be a decent neighbor and just return the cow. Why do you think got a fight over stuff like that? So petty. I mean, apparently it's not the first time. It's been the reason why they took the cow is because it's happened more than once. That's what they said at least. Loyalty reached rank 2. The counselor and the baron's subjects' loyalty to their ruler has reached a new height. Loyalty rank 3. Yay! The general scouts lured the undead into the open, where they were joined by the main troops and surrounded. The general is being celebrated for a brilliant victory. They did say that. Yeah, they did say that it wasn't the first time, so which is fair. Ooh, I can claim more land, but it's so expensive though, and my general is busy anyway. Choose an advisor and handle it. I have 125. Basically, I need more than almost twice what my current, more than twice what I currently have. Monster sighting. The locals are terrified. Their lands have been a beacon for all varieties of monsters. There have been multiple owlbears and wyverns sightings in the area. Plus free military on success. Yep. An advisor wants to discuss an urgent matter that concerns the Baron's future. Go away. Monsters are erupting from bodies of fallen citizens. Your subject needs a Baron in the capital. I'll be there in a sec. The joys of life. Strange hedonistic teachings are spreading among the citizens. Ooh. Adherents refuse to work and consider it normal to steal, cheat, and live at the expense of others. Production in the region is in decline. The population is growing poor. Oh, you assholes. I'm going to need the crisis points, and it's still not. Oh. Even if you use a crisis point, it's still not guaranteed. And you're the only asshole who can do it. Let's try to use a crisis point because I don't want my economy to suffer. Every little bit helps. The citizens are concerned about their safety. They wish to raise funds to build fortifications around their village. Ooh. Yes. Do that for free, thank you very much. Rumors has it that an unknown self-taught master crafting items of extraordinary beauty and rare quality has appeared in the region. Such people are rare. Something should be done to entice her to stay. Plus 10? Yeah, sure. Okay, now what? If we don't do something about this epidemic soon, you'll have to only hydras and wyverns to rule over. The more folks get eaten, the more other folks panic, and the more they're tempted to flee to our neighbors. We do have good news too. I managed to gather some information that I hope will help you eliminate the threat before it's too late. Shortly after the epidemic started, goblins began appearing everywhere. The locals report that these goblins have been celebrating and shouting something about the day of glory of Lamashtu. Then, when all humans would be eaten by monsters and only goblins would remain. Sounds disturbing, does it not? Lamashtu, also known as Mother of Monsters, Mistress of Insanity. Oh god. And Grandmother of Nightmares. Oh god. Is the goddess of madness, monsters, and nightmares. Yeah, that sounds great. She is the only demon lord to attain true divinity. She is the mother and patroness of many misshapen and malformed creatures that crawl, slither, or flap on above or below the surface of Golarion. Her unholy symbol is a three-eyed jackal's head, which may be represented in many ways, and her sacred animal is the jackal. Yeah, sounds fun. The goblins are behind this disaster then, so we need to find the goblin leader and press them for information. Any idea where to begin the search? That's nothing more than vague speculation. Only once you alerted your subjects of the danger, they began defending themselves as best they could. My agents couldn't catch even a single goblin alive, but rumor has it that the goblin village lies somewhere in Camelland. The goblins are behind this disaster den. Behind it? Doubtful. Benefiting from it? Sure. Quite likely. I'd summarize that the true cause of this disaster is either human cultists of Lemeshtu, or, even worse, some supernatural creature related to her. Aww. In any case, the goblins likely know enough to provide some clues. Thanks for the information. Right, let's go raid some goblins. You're welcome. Be sure to make those goblins talk, though. Or you may risk both your crown and your head. That's unpleasant. What does he want? Jod's eyes are bloodshot and his posture is slack. The wrinkles on his face have deepened and his sparse hair has gone grey. It's a disaster, Your Grace. We have an epidemic developing in the country. Oh, not another one. The afflicted first get a fever, then a bloody cough. Then several hours later, the cleric shakes his head and grimaces. And that's just half of it. Of the trouble. Afterwards, the bodies of the afflicted become like some kind of a cocoon. And monsters hatch out of them. People keep dying. And we haven't the slightest clue what's causing it or how to deal with it. Oh. Tristan and I established a field hospital in the building of the former prison. Don't look at me like that. There were no better place to choose from. Frankly, we were lucky to find this one. To cut a long story short, we have a female patient who's volunteered for vivisection. Vivisection? Oh, that's when that's like an autopsy, but when you're still alive. Ugh! You're volunteering for that? It means cutting into her living body. Yeah, to look for the source of this disease. After the surgery, so forgive us, we'll be lucky if we can close her up and let her go alive as well. This is medieval medicine. I mean, you have magic, but her chances of survival are about less than 1%. However, we don't want to do it without your presence, Your Grace, so please try and find some time to attend. Just one more thing. God hands you a better letter. Keston has read Duns, sent a message. He rambles from place to place. These letters are all we ever receive. Well, just read it. I guess it's urgent. What do we know about this disease? Not much, just primary symptoms, actually. We're not even sure if it's a disease, a curse, or some magical parasite. Oh, that's helpful. Perhaps with your help, we'll manage to learn more. Follow Jod. Oh, this is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. Best case scenario, a monster pops out of her. This is our hospital. Jod shows you around the bleak, comfortless building with its barren cells, with its barred cells. The prison is certainly not the best location, nor the healthiest, but it's better than nothing. Also, it might be cruel to say, but considering the nature of the malady, it would be safer for everyone if the patients were kept behind bars until they are healed. I hope the city will get a proper clinic in time. 180 XP. Why the prison? Was there no other place more suitable? If only Sitley had a clinic. Oh, shut up about your clinic. Even if it did, the prison would still be a better choice. Don't forget, at any moment, one of the patients could, die and release a monster. It's safer for everyone if we keep them locked up. That's a good point. Where are all the prison inmates? There were not but a few pickpockets locked away. We put them to work cleaning the place up and then set them free. There's one still there, still here though. He wasn't some petty thief, but seasoned highwayman. What have you already tried? Standard spells to heal disease, remove poison, and lift curses. All ineffective. Oh no. Attempting to dispel the magic is also fruitless. I fear we may be dealing with a curse of strength enough to surpass our own faith. It isn't a matter of faith. I don't think it's a disease, let alone some powerful curse. I suspect it's some sort of parasite, hiding itself within the body. Nonsense. We've detected magic sufficing suffusing each patient's body. Everything distributed, evenly distributed. If it was some sort of parasite, it would be a simple matter of to detect. Who is our patient? Peasant woman who nearly from a nearby village. We haven't seen any prior cases of the disease there. There will be a surgery. Where will the surgery take place? Well, the room was previously a torture chamber. Hey, well, welcome to the operation room. We used to torture people in here, but don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, we already have the table. We already have the tools. We're just going to strap you in and then open you up. But instead of torturing you, it's actually for medical purposes. Good. I have no need for a torture chamber anyway. Well, isn't that ironic? A shame. I could make use of a torture chamber. Isn't that ironic? Nah, I just could even point out the irony. Yeah. Don't don't worry about the meat hooks hanging from the ceiling and the rack and the it's fine. And what's the sarcophagus? The Iron Maiden, the one that the sarcophagus with all the spikes inside. Don't worry about the Iron Maiden. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Isn't that ironic? This is no laughing matter. Oh yes, it is. Come on, loosen up. Give me a few moments to look around. If you must, but please don't take too long. No, what's the worst that can happen?
I'm off.
Oh, I need to read the note. Oh, someone... Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Please forgive me for sudden disappearance. I made myself more use among your subject and at court. The people are afraid, Your Grace. They believe that they've been forgotten. That the ruler couldn't care less about their simple folk, even as their parish... that I left your castle, but my hopes was that once amongst common people I would be able to track down the source of the disease. Kirsten. Why me? Why? Will heal us? Have you found a cure? Good day, Your Grace. Don't go. I don't got the plague. I'm just a normal highwayman. I have a fever. Give me some water. Noticing you the patient, a ready-faced, middle-aged peasant woman blinks her eyes. Imagine that, His Grace himself paying me a visit. Good health to you. So you think these priests of yours can really heal me? Whereas Yggdrasil's help, they could. I bet. But look how brainy they seem, the two of them. When do you volunteer for the surgery? I'm scared like a hare, truth be told, but it's no mere cold. Can't just hop in hope it'll pass on its own. At least this way I got some hope, right? And then, well, the doctors will figure it out. We'll figure out what to do about the plague. I'm no hero, not me, but sometimes you gotta think about others too. If they end up butchering me, at least maybe they can figure out how to save someone else. If I gotta die, let it be for a good cause, right? How you feeling? I got a fever, cough, too, and I can't eat. Imagine COVID were like that. Like, instead of people just dying of COVID, they turned into some kind of beast, like owlbear or something. Like, ugh. Pretty sure they track down on it even harder. I feel like puking all the time. I've been through the worst though. Born 6 kids and survived. But still, this scares me breathless. Each tingle in my body gets me shaking. And I think to myself, that's it. It started. Now I'll be ripped to shreds. Owlbear apocalypse. People worry about the zombie apocalypse, but no one wonders about the owlbear apocalypse. Get ready, we're about to begin. Plus she has 6 kids at home. Damn. Oh yeah, lovely place. Very hygienic. There's still blood on the... That's a rack. There's still blood on that. There's another rack with blood on it. That's a hammer, pliers, crowbar. There's a yeah. When was the last time you went to the hospital and you saw a doctor going around, a surgeon going around with a crowbar, a hammer, and a pair of pliers? It's very sanitary.
Do what I must.
Hey, but look, it's sciencey here. There's like blue stuff and there's purple stuff. It's very sciencey. 1 gold. Confession of a heretic. This is a former torture chamber, and the 2 doctors are priests. This is totally a hospital. In Search of Joy, Confession of a Heretic. This is totally a hospital. Yes, of course. We will cure you of your ailments. Sure. That. Mm-hmm. Are you ready? Please, we cannot delay much longer. Yeah, go for it. Jod breathes in deeply, then exhales slowly. Airsteel be with us. Sarenrae, help us. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, she looks healthy. Glanced nervously at the various medical instruments. Yeah, pliers, crowbar, hammer. The brave peasant woman got up on the operating table. Just don't butcher me, is all I ask. Nah, don't worry. This is medieval medicine. They'll do much worse. Can imagine the sign out front. Totally a hospital. Just don't butcher me, as I ask, she muttered in a trembling voice. Meanwhile, the foremost medical expert in the room still couldn't agree on... Experts in the room still couldn't agree on what exactly it was they were trying to do. Stop arguing with me. Coughing up blood is a pure sign of problems in the lungs. We look there. Jot insists. No, it's nausea. We should be focusing on... We need to examine the stomach. Well, technically, blood can come from both stomach and lungs if you're coughing up blood. But nausea comes from the stomach, so it would be the stomach. The clerics turn to the Baron in the desperation, asking him to resolve the dispute. After a careful consideration, he decides with Jordan and search the source of the nope, stomach. Or a corn toss. Chaotic. I am chaotic neutral, so I could do it on a coin toss. But I actually want to get to the bottom of this, so let's try for stomach. Although I do really want to do the coin toss. But I want to solve it, and I think it's the stomach. It's logically, like, there's nauseous and vomiting blood. Yeah, because if her lungs were full of blood and she were vomiting blood, she coughing out blood from her lungs, then she would be basically drowning in her own blood. But actually, she's also coughing, so it could be the lungs too. Maybe it's both. No, but she's being nauseous, so it's stomach. Ah! I'm doubting myself now. No, it's gonna be stomach. That's definitely a rack. Look, the hole for the hands, then just the feet, just still the rack. Yeah, it's definitely a rack. Yeah. Hey, if she wants to grow a bit, you can put her feet in there, her arms in there, and well, at least you'll be sure that she won't do anything she's not supposed to. Without wasting further time arguing, Jod said a short prayer to Estill and took the scalpel Tristan offered him. Calde reflected off the candlelight reflected off the surgical instrument. Candlelight? Really? You don't have anything better? As John's scalpel made the first incision on the woman's skin, I could hear her inhale loudly through clenched teeth. I confess I lacked the courage to watch the surgery. Even after I turned away, I couldn't help but tremble from hearing the poor woman scream. The air filled with the acrid scent of medical potions, while Tristan mumbled prayers to ease the patient's pain, simultaneously scanning her body with magical sight. All I could do was whisper my own prayers, but the Baron, he didn't lose his courage. He... I have a -10 to athletics? -9 to mobility? Ugh. +5 to lore? Plus 11 to diplomacy? Made the cleric's job easier and quicker in his cruelest way by killing the patient on the spot. No, let's be nice. -10, like in D&D, DC, and the DC is 28. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I have a +11, so it's possible, but the DC is 25? Holy hell! I took the patient's hand and whispered something in her ear, distracting her from the pain. Let's try it. Success! What did I roll? Oh no, the DC was 18 and I rolled a 22. Oh, thank God. Oh, I rolled an 11 and I got an 11. Okay. I couldn't hear exactly what he said, but it worked. Charmed by his words, the peasant woman managed to stay still and let the clerics perform the surgery. The poor woman's screams and crying were unbearable. I couldn't begin to imagine what she was going through. I'm such a fool, Jod finally explained. You were right. I'm glad we listened to you. Tristan used a healing spell to close the wound in the woman's stomach, and Jod showed everyone the strange item he'd extracted. It looked like some kind of seed, a glowing, pulsing, thumb-sized seed. Before anyone could say anything, it flashed in Jod's fingers. He dropped it on the floor just in time. On the spot where the seed landed, a portal opened. And a roaring monster jumped out out of it. Wait, what is it? There's a seed in her stomach the size of a thumb, and then there's a flash when it's in his hand. He drops it, and there's a portal that comes out, opens, and a monster comes out of it. Holy fuck!
This suffering.
I mean, hey, she's alive. Look, she ran away. Just to make sure that he doesn't, that the bear doesn't try to go anywhere near her, let's summon a couple of friends. Basically, I'm turning the owlbear into a piñata. Sickened, staggered. Okay, he's dead. Jod wiped the sweat from his brow, not even noticing the blood still in his hands. He didn't get. He's miles away. Look, the bear's there, and he was there. He didn't get any blood on his hands, unless there was a big splash. Erstiel and Sarenrae be praised. They were truly on our side this day. It's a miracle. No, it's the fact that I managed to summon 6 skeletons is what's to save the day, not the gods. Although the god technically I get the power from the gods, so I can't even remember which god I'm worshipping. Tristan's hands Jod a clean towel. Jod pulls himself together and wipes his hands and face. So with the same towel, I mean, well, all you're doing is wiping your hands, fair enough, but then you're spreading it on your face. Then you're getting blood from your hands on your face. So what have we learned? We've learned that I was a pompous fool. Interesting was right all along. It's not a disease, but a parasite, something of vegetative origin. It resembles a seed. I'm sorry, my friend. I should have wagged my tongue less and listened to you more. Oh yes, it's a seed. So if it's planted in their food, people would eat it without even realizing. Oh, that's dangerous. Please don't mention. Oh, it's a seed the size of your thumb. You'd like if there's a seed that big, I'm munching on that a lot. I'm going to chew that before swallowing it. So I don't know. I don't know how she managed that. Please don't mention it. It was a lucky guess, not worthy of your praise. Are you able to cure the others of the disease now? Yes. Yes, now that we know what to do, we can extract the seed with much less risk to the patient and with much less suffering. What will we do next? There are still many patients here. We'll start work on them immediately, and you, Your Grace, may want to search for the source of this disease. We still know neither where these seeds come from, nor how they get in people's bodies. I'm gonna guess check the granary. I'm gonna guess. New patients arrive daily, and how many never even find their way to the hospital? Our efforts here are not enough by themselves. We need to find the root of the problem. Have to go. Please find the source of the wretched seed. Seed of sorrow. Hey girl, how you doing? Phew, barely survived. Dead. Yeah, well, you did survive it. That's the important bit. What now? I bear bad news, Your Grace. A number of foul idols have been seen around our new capital. Oh, for fuck's sake, what now? They don't belong to any god known to me, and strange loners who seem drawn to them, which only gives me a great concern. I suggest we tear them down and be done with it. Who knows what evils still lingers in the Stolen Lands from the old times. In any case, they certainly don't belong there. Grind these idols, strange idols into dust. I have no wish to see strange shrines in the area. Leave the idols where they stand. Someone worships them with no right to interfere. Okay. My reasoning here is, on the one hand, with all the shit that's been happening, I don't need another problem. So I'm gonna vote for grinding them into dust. How, plus, he said that they've just appeared. Like if I scroll up, have been seen around our new capital. So I'm gonna guess that means they're new. So I don't want any more new problems. However, that might piss off the god that they're attributed to, who might want revenge. That's the flip side, because in this world, this Pathfinder world, gods are real and vengeful. So, grind them to dust. Divine plus free. Very well, I shall ensure that nothing remains of them. Rest assured. Wait, one long rest, and then... Ooh. I have lots of stuff to give him, though. The storyteller fingers caress the symbol shaped like a tree leaf. Ah, okay. The dryad. The air is so fresh. It's like I am back home in the woods of my motherland. I can feel a soft breeze through my hair. The storyteller takes a deep breath and laughs. Some of the 5 items are still missing, though, Riley. So the full story of this forest remains a mystery to me. Ah. Well, there are 5. Know that much. I'm just gonna keep it because it's nice. No other reason. It's pretty. Right, now sell the loot and then move on. Stop yelling and listen to me. I'm trying to talk some sense into you. There's nothing to talk about, I love. This is my home, where I was born, and this is where I die. You were born here? Already? That's quick. You dolt, that's what I'm saying. You stay and you'll die before your time. Can't you see that's going on? Monsters, goblins, and bandits. Turn your back for a moment, and there's some fiend crawling right out of your neighbor's entrails. You talk too much. Just do your work. Pray to rest still, and stay close to your home and family. That's all there is to it. We've seen worse. Aye, back when you were half your age and unmarried, Eric. Old friend. Eric, old friend, think of Jenny and your little ones. What if some beast comes knocking at your door? You're a woodcutter, not a swordsman. We have to leave the barony while we still can. Here still have mercy, your grace. Forgive forgiveness, your grace. We were just discussing the crops. I understand that you are worried about your close ones and yourself. But hear me. Without loyalty, upstanding people by my side, I can never rescue this realm from the evils plaguing it. If you stay, I swear I'll do everything in my power to put an end to this madness. Yay! Success! Both men listen to you quietly, then look at each other, then uh, clumsily bow to you. We understand, Your Grace. These are tough times indeed, and there are things, all sorts of things, you have to deal with. Don't you go listening to fools. The loyal and true will stand by your side. Oh man, I've changed my alignment again to chaotic good? Ugh! Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Itchy nose. Do you have anything of interest? Nope, that's not good enough. Mm. Okay, that does 9 to 23 damage. Because also, that's a, but my mace is +3 though. And it gives me the continuous effect of freedom of movement. Oh, that's good. I'm keeping the mace. Anything else of interest? 25,000? Oh. Let's spend 10k. Whatever. That should be enough. Oh, what now? New project. Where are the goblins? Where are the goblins? Where are the goblins? He said they were nearby, didn't he? Aha! Oh, the first day of the week is Moon Day? Really? That's... I suppose it's easy to remember. Kinda lazy, but hey. You know, they'll go the other way around. Oh, you again. Show me your wares. Oh, I don't have the other piece of armor. Chainmail +2. You have 8 armor right now. Ten to 21 damage. An 18, it crits on an 18 or a 20. Tempting. No, I'll pass though. It is tempting though. 9 to 23. Bardiche. Ooh. But it's only +1 and my current weapon is a +3. Okay, I mean, like, good night. See you, maybe tomorrow? Yeah. or some other time. I'll probably be online tomorrow anyway. So good night. See you some other time. Sleep well. Corrosive glaive. Oh, so many good weapons, but I think I'm gonna stay with my +3 because +3 is better than +1. Simple event. If you had a +2 or plus, I would consider it. If you had a +3, I'd definitely consider it. But it's only a +1s that he has. Although they'd be probably extremely expensive. Although, does he have any ranged weapons? No, he just has melee. Ooh. No, he has. It's a flaming light crossbow. I'm looking for a heavy because it's basically what he currently has. Yeah, it's exactly what he has. It's exactly the same weapon. Oh well. Colossal Shade. Yeah, it's the exact same shield. Too bad. Yeah, he doesn't have anything I'd really want. That's a pity. Oh well. Wolf Lair? One of many wolf lairs hidden in the land. These animals usually avoid people, but any chameleon inhabitants know that hunger can make a wolf reckless and then afraid. Backed by a powerful alpha, can even terrorize distant settlements as well as long travelers. Even wary travelers who enter the wolf's pack's territory may find themselves meeting a grim fate. Let's rest first.
You bow before Shelley, right? For how long?
Bow? Yeah, right. As short as I am, when I bow, I disappear into the grass. I'll pray standing up, thank you. I started praying to Shaylin when I was young. Everyone else in our village worshipped Erascal, but that's so boring.
Other curiosity, who do I worship? Does it say anywhere? Gorum. There you go. Kestner. Okay, before I continue, just gonna go 1 sec, just out to the bathroom, be right back. And I'm back. So, seeing you, Kestner nods. Under his under his coat, you notice a suit of armor. Only I don't even see a coat. A sword hangs at his belt. The guards the guard is ready to fight. I'm happy to see you, my Baron. Mr. Baron? Why did I say? I want to say Mr. Anyway, while we were waiting for you, we had enough time to choose a good place for the ambush. I received your letter, Kestner, and came as soon as I could. Thank you, Your Grace. I've decided you'd like to see this place with your own eyes. The Meshtu shrine is on the other side of the hill. I suggest we set the ambush right here. The visibility is good, and so we can watch the cultist unnoticed and choose the right moment to strike. If you wish, you can examine the location. What do you know about Lemeshtu? Not much, Your Grace, but I've heard some things. Goblins, kobolds, and other wild beasts worship her. She helps them to breed, protect their young. As for people, the blessing of Lemeshtu is too dangerous for them. A woman can give birth to something so terrible that the villagers might decide to drive a mother and child out of the village, or worse. You can go down and take a look at the shrine. The scouts who've been watching the cultists told me about a hideous ritual, about hideous rituals that were performed there. The cultists disfigured and mutilated themselves, shriek like demons, and copulate in the mud. Oh, that's not too bad. Kestner frowns in disgust. I just can't imagine who in the right mind, except goblins, would ask Lemeshtu for the help and agree to be part of this abomination. I must leave now. Are we ready for the ambush? Kestner shakes his head. Not today. Come back later. We'll get to them when they're least expecting us. Must leave now. Wait for me here. Oh fuck. This stone is covered with strange images. That stone is covered with blood and littered with skulls and bones. All of it is left from nauseating rituals.
I'm glad to help.
Ooh. Lord Regencheck. Statue portrays mother of monsters, a pregnant woman with three eyes, jackal head, and feathered wings.
I'm there. In due time.
Hungry peasants. You charge a fortune for your food, and what do we get? Moldy bread and rotten vegetables. Fear is still the thingy. Your profit is someone's grief. Thingy drummers, out of my sight. I'm the only vendor for leagues around. You eat what I sell and don't eat or don't eat at all. The merchant, a stout man in shabby jacket, greasy pants, and a tattered beret, finally notices you. Ah, welcome into the traveling shop of a tiny just merit. The finest goods this side of the canyon, sir. What a scumbag. Octavia turns to you resentfully. Do something. You can't let him treat people like that. I'd like to browse your wares. Anything interesting? Not really. Your prices are 3 times higher than those of other merchants. The demand is high, sir. The traveler winks and jiggles his fat purse. No one around offers the products I do. In fact, you won't find anyone selling in these parts, and you won't. And you know people. They just love to eat. He laughs, amused. Chaotic neutral. If I ever catch you asking an arm and a leg for rotten turnips again, I'll hang you on this bridge as a lesson to others. A great idea. And now you shall pay the trade tax, 2/3 of all you've made from trade on my land, and you'd better not fleece my subjects behind my back. Is that clear? Success. What? Teggy gasps. But damn it all! Realizing his protests are for naught, he pulls out his purse and begins counting coins into your hand. Robbery, pure and simple. As the coins is placed in your hand, he gives a slight stiff bow. I hear, Baron. I'll lower my prices. I got 212 gold, 512 gold, 258 XP, and I'm back on the evil side of things. No, not yet. And he lowers his prices. Should have done that from the start. It wouldn't be right to wet nurse scum like this. A real baron demands respect. What is all this commotion at the bridge? Where have all those people come from? Haven't you heard? The Stag Lord Baron. He's alive. Eh? One day he just comes back with his band, takes the bridge, and starts demanding coin for safeguard, for safe passage. Some people are piling up at the bridge. After all, how can a peasant scrape up enough coin to pay the toll? Some have been here for a while now. Many might have starved to death if it wasn't for my willingness to help those in need. For the right price, of course. I have to go.
Follow if you dare.
The old man who called to you looks to be in bad shape. Pale face, dark circles under his eyes, and his forehead glistening with sweat. There's no doubt this man is very sick. Hey, lad, would you... The old man breaks into a coughing fit. Would you do an old man a favor in his hour of need? I've traveled far, but I've somehow fell ill along the way. I know of a berry that grows along the coast in these parts, though. It's supposed to be a potent medicine. It will, the old man coughs again. It will put anyone back on their feet. They're back. They're black, hard to miss. The old man bursts into more coughing for a moment. Black with a hint of purple. The bush is short. You've strong legs and sharp eyes. Honor. The old man coughs again, but quickly controls it. Honor an old man's wishes. Bring me a handful of those berries. Who are all the people on the bridge? Refugees running from an illness that causes horrible beasts to burst out of people's bodies. The ruler couldn't care less for simple people, simple folk. The old man says, crying and cringing slightly. So people run as fast as they can. The Baron can stay in his cursed land all he wants, but we want to be safe. Where are you from? The outskirts of the Nara marshes. Used to live there with my son and his wife. But when this scourge started to spread through the barony, and a few people in our village started to fall ill, we knew it was time to run. Hated to abandon the house, but what could we do? My son's little one, the old man let out a few wet coughs. We couldn't just let the little one perish in that cursed place. I left too. They're my family after all. The old man coughed a few more times. But I'm not as strong as I once was. I started to lagging behind, holding them back. So I said, listen, son, save your wife and kids, and I'll make it there on my own. He coughs again and goes silent for a moment. We agreed to meet up in Drummer Village. He trails off as his eyes grow watery. I shouldn't speak. You shouldn't speak of the Baron that way. The old man waves his hand dismissively. I'm old. I'm very concerned for them. I have little concern for them High Lords. I just hope I don't die and none of my kin gets sick. I have to go.
I'm there.
Bandit, the cutthroat in front of you is well armed, as are the other warriors behind him. He turns to face you. Hey, get in line. Watch where you're going. The man trails off as he sees your face, and he recognizes you. By the gods, the Baron! What the... What brings you here? The man glances at his companions, who look equally concerned. What... uncertain what to do, and turns red. Hey, well, of course you can pass, your grace. What's going on here? I already know, but hey. Well, now, we were guarding the bridge, Baron. From monsters and others, on the Stag Lord's orders. Excuse me? The Stag Lord? The Stag Lord's dead. What is this nonsense? Gotta peel your eyes, your grace. Alive he is. See for yourself. There he is, keeping watch over us, himself. I'm the Baron of this realm. I didn't order anyone to guard this bridge. The Baron swallows. It's, like order's an order. We're the Stag Lord's people. He says guard the bridge, we're guarding the bridge. Who gave you the right to extort passers-by? We have to eat as much as anyone else. Hunger will take us if we've no coin. What are these monsters you're talking about? Why, Baron, all kinds. Not long ago, a Hydra popped up on the other side of the river. Right, men? The warriors nod. A fat, long-fanged bastard, too. Now, your grace, what happens if that thing gets it into its head to feast on folks crossing the bridge? That's not the worst of it. There's goblins sneaking all around as well, snatching everything that's not tied down. Enough. Where's this Stag Lord of yours? There, right. See? Right there. Go up to him. He's one to talk to. You should have run where you could.
What for Gorum?
Well, I'm gonna fireball your asses. Just about. We could get 4. And I get 4 there too. We could get all of. I could get 5 there. Ooh, killed one. That's a bad plan.
Serves you right.
That calmed him down.
Die for me.
This will hurt!
Oh, this is easy.
I'll fight if I have to.
Time for fun.
You should have run!
So it's come to this.
You deserved it. You can't stop me.
Strike!
Tear them apart!
Bleed for me.
Don't hold back!
They go down!
Fear me!
Repent!
This is where I step in.
So, Taya.
This is for you!
This will hurt!
Bring it!
You forced my hand.
Serves you right.
So, Taya.
I'll fight if I have to.
Tear them apart!
I'll cut you!
I'm not even getting XP for killing these wolves. Because they're just summons, they're not actual wolves. That didn't work.
You should have run! Strike!
They go down!
Die for me!
provoked.
Don't hold back!
I'll try to make this swift.
You deserved it.
Esme, Ax, yes.
Interesting.
I did as you asked. I've broken a nail. I failed. I'm sorry.
May we have a moment of respite?
Ooh, cloak. That's a fancy cloak. Bite attack. Don't really go around biting people, but hey ho. Whenever the wearer of this headband has the ability to channel negative energy, it increases the amount of damage that this ability does by to living creatures, or heals the undead creatures by 2d6.
Confide in me. So it's come to this.
Running won't help you!
Insta kill. Good shot.
This is for you. Any last wishes? I'll fight if I have to.
Ward. That's unfortunate.
This is where I step in.
Bleed for me.
This will hurt! Huh?
Double misses, really?
Bring it!
2 hits, 2 kills.
You can't stop me! Serves you right.
Fear me.
You forced my hand.
You should have run! Tear them apart!
Consider provoked. And Lindsay was called forth. And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
I'll try to make this swift.
You deserved it.
1 hit, really?
So it's come to this.
This is for you!
They go down!
Any last wishes?
I'll cut you.
Repent!
Strike!
I'll fight if I have to.
Hey!
You forced my hand.
Don't hold back!
I should withdraw for a time. I need to catch my breath.
No, saving. No. Oh, she's there. Okay.
Adventures can wait.
Okay, she's not dead. She was just dead until we come back to base.
I do what I must.
mean, if I'm not going to be... +1 to economy, +1 to community. Economy... Was it 42 only? +1 to economy. Herbalist house. Fortified outpost for protection against bandits, foreign aggressors, and dangerous monsters. +1 to espionage when located in a settlement was a watchtower. +1 to military in a settlement was a garrison. And +1 to stability with settlements was a jail. Ah. It takes 2 tiles. They can't rotate the damn thing.
breath.
I'm off.
One merchant is in capital, got that, and another was staying at the some trading post, got that. Has got an owner with a strange name. The third one always prowls in distant corners looking for buy valuables on the cheap. I believe he has an acquaintance, Huntress Dura. Oh. Happy to see you, almost worthy one. Rest your legs and listen to my stories. What's it if you're nothing more important to do? Just as assisting me in a dedication situation. A small scroll. Prefers a small scroll. This was written by my father. It was meant for a family that has lived for centuries near the home of my relatives in Absalom. Life has scattered us across Galarian, but we never gave up hope of reuniting with those we once knew so well. My father asked me to pass this letter to a member of this fine family. If I should have ever happened to stumble across one. I have recently discovered one of them lives nearby. The noble Hasuf trades in your capital. I confess I'm too nervous to meet him. I fear that my anxiety will cause me to behave inappropriately, and I may disgrace myself for it. Would you assist me by fulfilling my duty and delivering this letter to him? I do not believe that my heart can be at peace until that cannot be mastered when bested by such distraction. Sure. Nothing of interest.
I need to catch my breath.
My strength betrays me.
Slavery maimed your soul more than your body, Rakankar. Why don't you wish to be healed?
Because I'm already healthy, you fool. And full of healthy anger towards those who kept me in chains. And I have two healthy hands I'm going to use to rip them to pieces. What do I need healing for?
Gotta use that.
Right here, my friend. I'll try to make this swift.
Let's see what they're made of.
This is where I step in.
So it's come to this.
This will hurt! Ha!
Disappointing. I thought that the didn't they do a project to restore it? People have begun to disappear from the area. Today, one of the missing was found in the forest. She'd escaped from the gang of half-orc slavers from the horde of Blood Cousin. Their roving camp must be tracked down and wiped out. Ugh. 8 days.
I need to catch my breath.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
It is done.
What is this place? Can you see for yourself? A place where people can rest after the hunt, enjoy a tankard or two, and fill their goblets. The nearest tavern is far, you know. As long as how long have you been here? This place is rather good for a traveler's inn. Where's the main hunter's prey in these parts? On the flatlands, they go for foxes and deer, birds in the swamp. There's always a chance of running into something more dangerous, of course. This place is rather secluded for a traveler's inn. It's not an inn. It's my home. I hunt for a living and let others, fellow hunters, spend the night here if they find themselves too far from a track. How long have you been here? Living here? Dermis squints at you, searching your features. Many years now. I know the whole neighborhood. The flatlands and the swamp. That's enough for the lodge. Right next to your wares. Ah, Onslaught Gauntlet. There you go. Ooh, independent. Blink.
May we have a moment of respite?
Selling her own stuff back to her. It's glorious.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Hey, who's that? I thought I saw someone. I've been free for a long time, but I still see an assassin in every shadow.
her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Serves you right. You deserved it.
I don't think I won't get any loot from that. Not even the skin. Lindsay. Oh, Goblin Prince. The goblin in front of you looks unusual. His ugly face is covered with red clay, which looks to be like war paint. A string of beads is hanging down from his ears, and he's wearing a dirty red skirt. Reed skirt. Stop. I be Prince of Camelland. You be bringing a present? I take everything. Shiny bits, sparkling bits, grub. Ooh, plus 16. I'm the Baron of the Lands. Do you know what I do to imposters like yourself? Success. 22 and a... I got a 20 and the DC was 22? And it still passed? Okay. I'm not gonna argue. Prince wants to live. Prince be too pretty to die. The goblin rips his beads off his head and throws them at you. With an angry whine, the goblin runs off a trail of reeds and stalks, flying from his skirts as he flees.
Follow if you dare.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Uh-oh, and then Z's up front. Oh no. That's not good.
Die for me.
You can't stop me.
Repent!
Any last wishes? I'm good.
Bring it! You should have run! Ha-ha!
This is where I step in.
Bleed for me. Let's see what your entrails look like.
What's that?
I did as you asked.
Ooh, half plate. It looks like quite a nice set of armor too.
I do what I must.
You see that? What's that?
Done and done.
The woman raises her face, tears streaming. Her eyes widen as she recognizes you, and she shudders. The Baron, it must be Providence that sent you to me. Only you can help me, she whispers, wipes her cheeks, and stifles another a sob. I was robbed by forest monsters. It took my most valuable possessions, my great grandmother's pearl strings. I was hoping to pay the bandits at the bridge with them. Their family heirloom, a real treasure. My great grandfather, uh, grandfather brought the pearls all the way from Elder. I thought I thought that would be enough to get me to Galt, but when I was ambushed by that vile beast, I was so frightened I dropped all my belongings and ran. When I came to my senses, it was too late. What am I going to do? I'm so scared of going. You thought you could run your corpse with a rot. Oh, that's so harsh. Where are you from? Describe this forest monster. This green skin short with a wild face and red eyes. It jumped out of nowhere, flashing a dagger at me and yelling in Pidgin. It said I should give it my money or else. The creature described leaves no doubt, little doubt it's a goblin. Many of its little pests have recently taken to lurking about the barony. Afraid it's a goblin, are you? You should have given him a good old kick. He'd be gone for. I should go. Oh, okay, so it's not. Is this yours? The woman presses her hands to her cheeks. Mercy, you found my pearls. Here are your pearls. Please be more cautious on your journey. Figure that since I found the pearls, they're mine now. Oh, you ass. Yeah, I just give them. The woman takes the pearls delicately, looking at them intensely. As she smiles, the bandits are gone from the bridge now, so there's no need to pay the toll. Perhaps with luck, I may yet be able to preserve my family's memory. Shifts her gaze to you. Thank you, Baron. May Irasil forever grant you strength. 600 XP. Eh. Didn't check how much they were worth though.
I'm there.
This is for you. Serves you right.
You forced my hand.
I'll fight if I have to.
Strike!
You can't stop me.
Rage and attack.
Fear me.
You deserved it.
I'll try to make this swift.
Don't hold back!
Considerably provoked.
I'll cut you.
They go down!
There's something here. In due time.
Goblin Reaper? We found a great beast. Chief, be very pleased. Chief will reward us. Give us lots grub. Let's go to village. Lead Chief to great beast. Dumb, rough head. Village be far from river. Far from river. Be going towards sunrise, then turning by Mossstone, then the stomping through hill. Long time, going very back again. Take too much time. Better be we bring great beast to chief. Goblin village has been revealed. Yes, yes. Let's go there itself. Yes, great beast. Come on. Get up, stomp, stomp. Now. The owlbear is still slumbering. The goblins fidget and glance at each other. What if Great Beast cannot hear us? Is it dead? It's not dead. He lazy bones. Don't want to go. Look, I show you. Hey, goblin. The goblin oh no, you idiots! The goblin grabs a stick and pokes the owlbear his beak with it. You get up, lazy bones. No sleep. Come see Chief. Look, great beast, be awake. Be standing up. Be brightly, mighty great beast. That great beast, be listening to me. Behind us. Stop, stop. No noise. No roaring. You hear? Lazy bones? No roaring. See? It not dead. It awake now. Hey, no roaring. Put claws away. Hey! Use no, us no eat. No eat. Ah, my leg! Ah, you idiots.
So it's come to this.
This is for you! Any last wishes?
This will hurt!
Repent!
Die for me.
I'll fight if I have to. This is where I step in.
You should have run! I'm off!
How may I help?
Omronda Gratio! Your life ends here!
Serves you right. You can't stop me.
forced my hand.
Bleed for me. Show me your heart.
Bring it!
Here I am. See?
Oh, oh, he's a big bastard.
Share your troubles. Don Power, guide my hand.
Any last wishes? This is for you.
Fear me.
This is where I step in. Serves you right. I'll fight if I have to.
He's immune to fire. And that's about it. He's level 16, so that might not have been the best idea.
Tear them apart! Yay!
swift.
Don't hold back!
Any last wishes?
Ooh, 52 and 30, 23. Okay, so when she hits hard. Okay, I'm losing skeletons.
So it's come to this.
Die for me.
This will hurt!
This is where I step in.
Okay, quarter of health. Come on. Just need to score a hit. Got a couple of good hits. A couple of good hits, I mean.
Johnny Savitur!
Bleed for me.
You should have run!
Serves you right.
Which level am I at? 8. It wins level 8. Okay.
You can't
And he's level
stop me.
16. And still winning. Well, barely. Because he's been focusing on my skeletons, not me, but hey ho. That's the whole point of why I have them there. 25. Good hit.
Fear me.
Repent!
Come on, he's low. He'll be dead soon. Look at that health. Ooh, and an 8? Come on. One more hit. Ah, he just healed 5. Come on.
Strike!
You deserved it. Consider me provoked.
Yes! 20 damage.
This is for you!
They go down!
What do I need to do to kill it? Oh, it's a lot of writing. Oh, Sherry, the quality of being a horrible, strong, and bestial. How'd I kill it? Immunities. It's immune to fire. Cold iron. Are swords called? Are my weapons called iron?
Any last wishes? I'll fight if
I'm
I
not
have
sure what
to.
counts as cold iron. Do you have any weapons that says specifically cold iron? Vine Trap Cleric spell. Vine Trap, Vine Trap, Vine Trap, Vine Trap. Vine Trap. Maybe I'm not high enough level for this?
Don't hold back! This will hurt!
This is where I step in.
Basically, everyone will on him.
Let's see what your entrails look like.
Mystery Strike.
Strike worth a legend.
Seems as though if I don't have Cold Iron, it's not gonna happen.
You should have run!
Is that a Cold Iron weapon? Earthbreaker. No, probably not.
I'm good. You can't stop me. I'm writing you out of our story.
Looks like I'm just gonna be stuck in here forever.
Let's see what your entrails look like.
Serves you right.
Test of my abilities.
Hey, can someone help me? I die. Free.
Apparently I need to come back with Cold Steel. Cold Iron, I mean.
I'll tell you what awaits you. You'll grow old and feeble. You'll be bent over double from carrying everyone else's chamber pots, and you'll realize that you never lived a single day in your life, and it will be too late.
So that's the end you see for me? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I think I need to swap out Lindsay. Like, she's good, but I need someone better.
The intro. ready and willing. I wrote it like I saw it.
Confide in me.
What's the holdup?
I'm always ready.
Right here, my friend.
I'm listening.
I'll take care of it.
I'm restless.
I'll try to make this
This
swift.
will be quick.
Bring it!
So it's come to this.
Consider me provoked.
Tear them apart!
Easy as murder.
Ooh.
You see that?
Ooh, that might be the key to the chest. Hopefully. Yes, it is. Haha. Ooh. Diamond worth 1,250. Diamond dust worth 408. And soft cheese worth 48. Where's Lindsay going? finding, seriously.
I'm there.
Found the berry. You lied. These aren't medicine. They're poison. The old man shifts his gaze down. Please don't be angry. Look, I'm sick, like all the others. I've seen the monsters come out of people. I'd rather take my own life than wait for such a terrible end. I beg you, lad, give me the berries. This is no sign up, no sin upon your soul. I'd have killed myself anyway. You only helped an old man ease his suffering. Why are you sure you have the same illness? I'm not sure. And who's to say? But waiting to see whether some horrible creature hatches out of me, I'd rather die by my own hand. He can identify your illness and give you help if you need. Someone could help me? A weak smile across his face. There's still hope? Oh, Urso, protect this man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm leaving right now. I won't let this sickness stop me. As long as my legs can carry me, will carry me up. I'll make it there. I'm so close to leveling up.
What's that?
I did as you asked.
Oh, where'd that come from? No idea where that was, but mine now. This actually does more damage than her greatsword. One, two, three, four, five. Torag pendant. Children of Torag's a stone. Wear such pendants to protect it. Talisman. It will be precious from you. Dryad. And dog tags. Saddle the horses, neigh and stomp their hooves. They cannot wait to travel the distant land, searching for the legendary treasure of an ancient empire. I can feel the bravery of the previous owner. How she dreamt of adventure and fame. Do you wish to know where her path led her? I certainly do. Find the rest of her five belongings, and together we can uncover the story of the search for the gemstone cave. Pathfinding can be. The game is called Pathfinder, and the pathfinding can be a little odd sometimes. Ironic. One, two, three, four, five, six. Aha, I've set. old iron. Darren sword. The sword is the cheapest. Now that ate into my profits a lot. Ow.
I do what I must.
Let's try you on for size. That sounded wrong. That's just kind of disturbing, actually. Well, yeah. And then troublemakers are usurping the people to rebel, spurring the people against the rebel. Ooh, that's not good. But pledge their undying loyalty to and support. This opportunity should be seized. Fortunately, they don't have anyone available.
I need to catch my breath.
I recovered your grandfather's armor. You can take it. Drag smiles happily, but freezes as he sees the armor. Oh damn. Kurgan, you scoundrel. Ruining perfectly good armor. I gather he couldn't find a buyer for the whole thing, so he decided to sell it off in pieces. By piece. That's a lot of repair. It'll take forever. 180 XP, lost Onslaught Gauntlet, Onslaught Curse, Onslaught Jambard. I want to know more about you. What do you think of my lands? Well, what can I say? There's quite a lot of troublemakers here, and the ones who get called honorable aren't exemplary law-abiding citizens. I guess it's what lands like these do to people. Why does he always level up before everyone else? But holy hell, that's a lot of new spells. Hmm. A vent trap could have worked. Oh well. How far is everyone else from? Kind of far, actually.
Follow if you dare.
Right. Saving. That's good. It's now 2:26.
I need to catch my breath.
Probably should get to bed. So, save. Quit the desktop. Thank you very much for watching, and see you tomorrow. Well, technically tonight, because I'll be streaming tonight at on Thursday. Well, today's Thursday because it's 2 a.m. So, but tomorrow because I'm not in bed yet.